So the programs are loading. I hope you can see and hear me. We have the report here, and I think we should be live everywhere. I just checked to be sure. If you can hear me, I think I should put the microphone a little more to the front. Not more space. So, I hope you can hear everything. We have today a live building stream, so this view is just really short here. So to get you a little bit of story time, I wanted to have better art area because I have some tables from IKEA that I bought like 20 years ago. And I must say there are quite whimsical tables. They were a good alternative when I needed to save money a lot, when I was a student and needed every cent I could save. But right now I have a full-time job. I'm doing more and more art because of YouTube and Twitch, and I want to try even more stuff at the same time. Like I started so hobby diamond painting, for example, that takes a lot of space over a bigger amount of months, even when you have a bigger picture. Hello Sandy, welcome to the stream. And because of this, we are building live a new table. I already did that once with my brother, but not live. We built it offline because it did take some time. We needed to adjust some things, and I will in the stream leave the room multiple times, or the area you can see, but I also need to take something from another room to that room from time to time, because now right now I don't have a lot of space, so I can't put everything here because we need that area to build. But to give you a better understanding what we are using to build the table, we are using IKEA products. Yes. We are using that drawer unit and that drawer unit with a plate for the table that we did let the worker in another shop cut. So it's these two, but not with the table you see in the picture. But I also have this chair. I really have that chair. It's not that pretty anymore after all this year, all these years. But like I said, we did buy these 3 units, and you see the prices, so it wasn't cheap at all. So let's say this project took some money out of my savings. But the thing is, my brother is here. He isn't in the room right now because he is on his way to buy a slushy machine. We would think right now what a slushy machine was, what had does to do with the stream right now. Nothing at all. But I really wanted a slushy machine that's really cheap right now in one of the shops, and he also wanted it, and I said, let's go. If you buy it for me, so I gave him the money, and if you deliver it to me, I make you some slushies today. So he was really motivated to do that. When I use the time for building the drawer units, he doesn't want to build because he hates the drawer units so much. Like I said before, we already built a table. I hope I can show you that right now. Right, it's not tidied up because we need the space to build. So you see, that's my printer. He is 25 years old. The poor thing still is. So, and here we have one drawer unit, and the other drawer unit is right here. With that one I had a really good deal. It was just $10 because the color was out of stock. And not just out of stock, it would never come back. So I put some stuff under the table so that I have the space here everywhere, so I will put that away later. But I wanted to show you what I worked with all these years. Before we built that table, we had that table, or to say it better, I had this table 3 times, so I could make an L form. And do you see that? How it's wiggling? It's a pain. It's really a pain. You can adjust everything, but the ground is uneven as well, so you can't adjust as much as you needed to. So I will keep that also, so when I do stuff that would ruin my new tables, and yes, I say tables, because I built that one again here in the another area, and we will build another table that will probably be here, that has that will be movable, so I can roll it around. So in the way I need it for the streaming then and the day. So this would be like a mobile workstation. So for those of you who did watch other videos on the channel, you know that I sometimes stream also traditional art, and you see how far I come right now with the camera, then the cable length ends. So this is all I got, and that's why I can't stream, for example, right here, because then I need to put that thing, look at this beauty, somewhere else. And this was another live stream. We built that beautiful PC, and that video will also come sometimes when I did cut it. So I don't say when, because that will take some time. It's a 6-hour stream, and I will probably need at least 12 hours to cut that. So I'm not really motivated right now for that. So, but before I start building, I just want to say we have some ads right here from StreamBoost, and it could happen that also in Streamly ads will come in the stream while I'm streaming. Maybe not. I don't know. Just wanted to say that for people who don't like ads. Most of the time also don't like ads, but I try to make it not that much. So I just need to check something. I think you will not see that, but just wanted to check if I can show you something else. No. Let's see. I don't know how long this will take, because we need to build like 3 drawer units, and I don't know either how long. I think at least 2 hours, because you see, we start really from scratch. I just opened one box, and I think it will be a pain. I really think that will happen. So, but before I start, I need to do something more important than anything else right now. Adjust my hair, because otherwise I will go crazy with all this hair in the way when I am building something. I don't know how people can do this in the videos they show, when they have so really, really long hair and always have it perfectly styled, and they can build something with that. Sorry, but that's not a fashion show, that's a building live stream, and I need the hair out of my way. Otherwise, I go crazy. So, that's how I look like. So, I'm drinking. We need to make some space. I already did make some space, and then I noticed it's not enough space. The measurements of the table will be like 2 meters to 60 centimeters, so I can still reach my important note place. And the other thing is with my mobile working station, I also have that thing, so where you can adjust the height and can draw on it or diamond paint on it. I diamond paint everywhere. So I will wander with that from time to time. And the smaller table will be 18 to 60 centimeters. But still, I think it will be enough. So, first of all, we start with one of the smaller ones because that's where the big plate will be up there. And the other Alex drawer unit with the longer drawers that will come under the table, and because of that, that was the last thing I built, because when my brother is back and the first two drawers would be finished, we could already start with fixing building the first table to finish that, so that the last drawer unit is the one that can wait that can wait until the first table is finished. And my brother will do the other small table when he is back, because with the rolls under it will be a pain. We have started collecting the things on Monday. Wait, I'll show you. So these we have 4 types. So this will be the legs of one of the tables from the mobile station, and we let them cut it in the length we wanted to have, but this were right now 3 trips to get all the parts, because I don't have a car and I'm not allowed to drive right now. So we needed 1 trip to IKEA for the 3 drawer units. Yes, it was heavy as hell. And 2 to the woodworking part of the shops of the next shop. And first day we did buy the table front, so everything that's on the table has a rather thick plate. So it will nothing happen to it. I could sit on that, on the big table, on the 2-meter table, without anything happen. And because we did 1 table before, we have some parts left that we could reuse, but most of the things we needed to buy anyway. So we still needed 2 trips, because these are not that heavy when you just have 1, but we have like 5, because it was one big thing that they did cut, and yeah, they give everything away with that. And we needed to buy a lot of other small stuff. And yeah, you will see it in the stream. It will be a long stream. So I was thinking like building it offline yesterday, but then when my brother sandpapered that thing, he got a splinter and we needed to go to the hospital. So yes, it was a little 3-hour way to go to the hospital, wait there until they remove the splinter and go back. And then it was so late and we were very hungry, so we just ate something and we were like, we don't do anything today, because then it was like 10 in the evening and I have neighbors. So I was like, you know what, I will stream that tomorrow, how I built that. So maybe some people can laugh about it or find it really interesting. I don't know. But I must say I have one really great table that would be perfect even if it wasn't still too small for me. Because like I said, some projects are so big, you need so much space. I sometimes even worked on the ground and then needed to adjust it around when I have visitors, for example. I was really like, I want to do that project, but I get in 2 days a visitor and I know I can finish it in 2 days. And it's really hard when you have ideas and you want to do it and you have probably the time, but you can't manage it around something because you need the space also. And I mean, I have it really easy because normally I don't have anyone around me otherwise, so I don't have kids or a pet or something. But in this particular way, when you still have projects that take like a week or something, and you don't want to stop socializing just because you don't have space, and I don't really have that small of an apartment either, and you know you need to adjust something, then some things doesn't end up, and you need to change something in your working station because this is my art area and I don't want to do anything outside of it. So if you have like a particular space that is for that, then it should be perfect for that. So, and that's why we adjust something. And I mean, it will be a new form in the end. You have like dup and dup. But like I said, one part, so when the two lines will be connected, they are not really connected because this mobile working station is a little bit smaller, so that I have a little space between the two tables for the drawer units. So I can still get to the things without always moving the table completely out of that area, that I just can move it to left or right, so a little bit up or down, so I can open a drawer and close it again without removing the whole table. It's okay, but I know really when I would remove the whole table just to get something small out of the drawer unit, it would be so such a pain, and it should be perfect right now with the project when we are finished, because this is a project that should be a long-term solution for a problem. It's a first world problem, okay, but still something that I can change right now because I have some money left this month and from last month, so I saved for that, and I really wanted that. Other people would be taking the money probably for a trip or to buy something else, but I really wanted project table because now I have my brother with me and he has much more knowledge for the building part, so I really needed to wait for him, and I don't know when the next visit will be with him, where we have like a whole week for each other to do something like this, so that he doesn't just come for building a table, so that we also can do other stuff. That's fun, like I don't know, going to the cinema. We wanted to watch a movie, and we wanted to do some little other shit, but that doesn't take so much time right now, and it isn't a priority right now. He's really hyped for that project right now, so I need to take that motivation right now, so we can finish it when we have the chance. So, hydration is important. It's really warm here. I don't know how warm it is. And I have thermo always down because otherwise you wouldn't manage the heat inside here. So then we need something for under the parts, and like I said, I need to move. Like I said, I need to move a lot today. And I hope this space is enough right now. So let's see. We need something for under. The thing is, the ground is already really messed up from the tenant before that. The tenant before lived like 10 years here with a kid, and I think they had like a gecko. No, that wasn't a gecko, it was bigger thing. I didn't really see it, but I just saw like a shape when I watched the whole apartment. And when I moved into the apartment, they asked if they wanted to do the ground new, and I was like, wait, when you redo the ground and something happens to the ground, then I need to pay that. And they were like, yes. So can we just let it how it is right now? So because at that time I had rabbits, and one was really really old, and she couldn't handle, she couldn't hold it anymore. She was like a granny already. So we didn't, as they didn't make the ground new, and this was really perfect. Also on another reason, because I needed to move in fast. I came from a completely other state for a new job, and to get a new job I needed to move into the new state in the next 2 weeks. So for those of you who know Berlin, you know moving to Berlin in 2 weeks and find an apartment is not possible. I really had just luck that somebody knew somebody that needed to move into a new apartment, and at that time I still had the luck that the people that rented the apartment did take notes if someone had another renter in the line, and I was the next one, and they were like, yeah, okay, we'll take you, because I visited other apartments before that, and they were always like, yeah, we are collecting more people and then we select one. And I was like, I need an apartment in 2 weeks. Can you move on, please? And faster, please. And yeah, I never heard of that once. So I need a screwdriver. Right. Could I have prepared that better? Probably, but at some points I just wanted to start. I was like, when I adjust everything, then probably I would stream in like 3 hours or so, or maybe even later. So, but I'm not that smart, so we are taking the steps like the IKEA plan. We do not do something else, because I'm that stupid. I use the whole catalog from IKEA to build this thing, and I will probably do something wrong anyway. So let's build it. So, and I don't have any music in the background right now. If you hate that and I should put on some music, I can put something for you there. But at the moment, I think like building this thing is enough. So we need to put some screws into that. So for those of you who have headphones on, I hope you are ready for some loud noises in the stream. Oh, and I removed my watch because I'm that clumsy. I will probably get it destroyed. That's why my brother sandpapered the legs of the other table, because I'm that clumsy. I would have like a splitter in every finger. So. In. And just to give you a bigger picture of how clumsy I am, so I have some some of my furniture isn't assembled like it should be. So I have like in one a drawer that's in the wrong way, so I couldn't fit anything small in it because I couldn't put the other parts in because I would need to put the whole furniture again. I would need to reassemble the whole furniture again just to correct my mistake. And I was like, there are no small things for that shit. There are just big things, otherwise I would need to reassemble the shit, and it was so hard to assemble. So we have more parts here. And yes, this stuff was really heavy. So we have something for the transportation, but the worst parts are always the stairs. And yeah, I rolled it up, and some of you will ask now, wait, isn't that like a whole package? And I'm like, I didn't care. I rolled it up the stairs for every step. It was so heavy. And this was our second trip, and this was really hot on Monday. Yesterday it rained the whole day, so I was really glad we did it on Monday, most of the parts, those are heavy parts. Come, ow. Why is the package? Hey, give me the stick. Wasn't it hard? Yeah, struggle sometimes. So, and for those of you who watch more assembling from art areas, you notice that like every artist has like the same drawer units from IKEA. But you know what? They give so much space. I have these work containers. They are also really good with much space. But yeah, they are not that good for heavy stuff. And I was like, I need more. I always search for stuff because it's like everywhere. So I also want to reorganize everything. And when my brother is gone with his visit, that will be on Friday, I will use the spare time a little bit for how do I say it? I take every little thing I have and will think about it if I really need it. So it's like a restart of the stuff I have, because I have so many things I didn't use. I already started donating a lot of things. Or if someone, like some projects I did with someone said, hey, he finds it really cool, he wanted it, I gifted it to them. But at some point I have like so many diamond paintings. Like I said, I donated a lot of them. But at this point I'm like, I think I should reevaluate if I can't even donate more of them. Because there are people that will probably like doing that as a hobby, but can't afford it. And yeah, I think I have some left that I would probably don't do in the near future. And that were also, they're really cheap, so it's not like a big loss of money or something. And at some point we should be realistic what we can do until we die. I have so many books I need to read, and I want to scan everything so that I know what I have. I know what I have in that part, but more in the I want to draw something, and then I know how much I have on drawing books in general. But like when you have like a specific topic, like I want to do anatomy, I would know like 3 or 4 anatomy books, but when I would have scanned it in an app for reading, for example, like I think the one was Booknook or something. I have it on the phone. The phone knows how it's called. You can just scroll through it, so you know how much you really have. So I could like select it, like I have different areas, like I have a list just for art books and a list for drawing books. So, and we can get rid of one of the packages. And it's hammer time! Yay! Hammer time! So, we are with step 2. Yay! Step 2. And I think when you just use your chance to reorganize everything, then I can also check if some things are still good, because when I started donating some stuff, some people informed me when they used it that, like, for example, I had like a collection of colors in different color variations, and the person I sent it to informed me that the red color did break and already did a leak in the package, but it was like in such a way that it was under the color itself in the package, but not through the whole package. So that's why she only knows this when she removed every color from the set in the box, and I was like, just I never used the colors, so I gave them away, and I said they're like you want that. So she wasn't mad because she got them for almost free. She just had to pay the shipping cost, but it was still cheaper than buying new colors. So, and she was really understanding, because I was like, how could the red color be empty? I never used them, and I got them new. And she was like, no, it was like in such a way that it leaked that you couldn't see it until you unboxed everything. And that's also another interesting thing I found out, because I had always the assumption that I'm like a really, really big shopaholic and I buy a lot of stuff, and that's still true. But I also found that there is a whole community of people who just buy art supplies to have them. I'm like, maybe that's my problem, because I always want to use them, but then I sometimes even forget I have them, because out of sight, out of mind is my problem. So, and that's not just with art supplies, I have that problem in general. So like, okay, I want to do something. I buy this shit when I found it cheap, so I have it when I have time. When I have time, in the meantime, I have like 3 other ideas I could do. And then I also bought the stuff for that project. So when I finally have time to do that, I totally forgot that, because it's one of 4 projects in the meantime. Wait, did I lose some parts already? There should be 4 more of them. Wouldn't be my first time that I throw away the package with the stuff in it. And then need to rise everything from the trash so I can finish my stuff. So there should be 4 more of them. The package says that. Ah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need that part. We need that part right now. We are still on step 2. And that's why I don't reorganize and buy new stuff for my apartment as often. Because I'm so I'm not patient. I want to have that finished as fast as possible so that I can use it. Is it important how? No, I don't think it's important how it is here. We are finished with step 2, step 3. How many steps did that shit has? "23, oh no. So, and this should go on the sides. So wait, now we need to remove everything. Oops. Otherwise the cloth will be stuck inside the thing. Step for step. Oh wait, we need the parts. Oh, we need another screwdriver for that. Why, IKEA, why? I think I should say that video is not sponsored by IKEA. Just had the idea last year with my brother because I had one of the drawer units so that we can already reuse stuff I have. Okay, then we take the IKEA set. Yeah, there. So, is it this one? I think we can go with the bigger one. Yes, I think the bigger one is better. So. Wish me luck. I don't screw that up. video. Aua. Why is that so hard to move up? Okay, it's holding. So, now the other side. Let go. So this will be really funny for my neighbor soon, because there comes the time where you shouldn't do such loud things. But I don't care. Today we want to finish that. When I first moved in, I did buy also that from IKEA. Like I said, it's not sponsored, but it was like much easier to get everything delivered at once. So we could build it when I still had money problems. And of course, it was so much, we needed the whole day. And at that time I had neighbors with children. And I was like, because they did right away contact me with if I could be a little bit not so loud, because they wanted to sleep in the middle of the day. They wanted to make like power napping, and I was like, sorry, but when we could stop right now, so you could do your nap, but then we will need to continue tomorrow, or would you be so nice and just take it for today, so that you can have your break tomorrow as well without any loud noises from us. So, but right now I have new neighbors and I don't even know if he's home. So now we are on step 5. We need other parts. Wait. Oh no, then after that it comes the change if you want to have it as a table or as a drawer separately, and we need to go the separately route, because there will be a table, but we want to have it. I don't even know what's the change here. Wait, here's it in the front. Here's it in the back. Ah, because the one, I think it's dirtier. Here are the holes for the walls, but it shouldn't roll. This will be the plate for the table is such a heavy thing. The walls will just be destroyed. So I have some parts left then after. So wait. I think the sun is gone right now. Oh, it's raining. Okay. Okay, my brother is still outside. So he got probably wet. And he will be probably in a really bad mood when he is back. So let's just get as far as we can. So, and because these parts are on the wall, it's not that bad that I move it over the ground, because you will not see any deformations except if it's in the front. But wait, here you can see it. Here, this one has holes. Here, and this one doesn't have holes. So I think I will use that one, this one for the ground, and this one for the upper front. But we still need to prepare everything like in the description. Is it important how that part lies down? No, I don't think so, because we need more of these. So now we need the other screwdriver again. That's why I have two, because I don't want to switch all the way all the time. We need another 12 of these so that we can finish. Wait a second. I have this the wrong way around. I was like, where are the holes in here? It's on the other side. Oh, I'm stupid. I think my brother will be back with all the shit he bought for me before I even finish one of the drawer units, when I'm that slow. Oh my god, it's raining really heavy. Just need to check if he writes for help. Right. These are 3, we need 3 more. Ah, he did write. Didn't see it because I didn't have my watch around my hand. That was the wrong screw. We have 4, but we need 6. I mean, I find it good that they save plastic, so that everything is in a big bag. I'm already searching for my stuff. But that's the point. Today it's raining again. So we were really lucky on Monday that it was pure sunshine. I mean, we got sunburned a lot. Oh, do you see that? Another diamond painting stone. They are everywhere. Don't have time to go to the trash again. We'll put it away later. Need to swipe through the whole room again later. Because of all the dust that comes through the packages. And the dirt that is under the roll containers. I mean, with the roll containers is the good part that you can roll them around so that you can clean easier under them. But like I say, when you put too heavy stuff in it, the plastic roll containers break easily. And then I have some that are already destroyed that hang on like just a little bit. But that I will throw away after that. So, step 5. Now we come to step 6. So, like I said, we want, okay, we do it like a table so that we have that we already have holes in that so we can use them. So this is the top, this is down. So then, and we need 12 of them. Wait a second. Did we really need the plastic ones? Now I'm doubting myself. Oh yes, we needed to. The other ones look a little bit different. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. And 12. So. No. Come here. So. And I think it doesn't matter how put them. Hey. Now I need to step up. So, but this needs to go like this. still not perfectly set. So. Now zur anderen Seite. More power! Go in it! My full body workout here. So, and now we need these and put it in here. Wait, where is that? Ah, here on the sides. Okay, it makes sense here. Need to put them here. 3, 6. Yeah, it makes sense. So maybe we'll get the rest done. So because now they catch the slack I couldn't get in. So it gets, do you see that? Wait. Another way around. Here, do you see the lines there? Here. Will be gone in a second. Just need to put more stuff inside. Oh. Go in there. Now you can see it with the lines. Did they close up with the last steps? Okay, there's just a little left, but I think it doesn't matter because this is the downside and this is the front side. Wait a second. Is it important? No, shouldn't be important. I'm not a good builder. Olli, how much is how many destroyed? Okay, Olli, es ist noch nichts kaputt. I didn't destroy anything right now. Aber wir sind immer noch beim ersten Schrank. Yeah, with the first drawer unit already. Well, still with the first one. Oh, mein Bruder hat sich gestern Splitter eingefangen. So for those of you who came new to the chat, My brother yesterday got a splinter and we needed to go to the hospital. So that's why we only start today with that. But it's harder than it should be. So I'm not a good furniture builder. I just have the advantage right now that it's raining, so my brother needs to wait until the rain stops. So I have a little bit more time to maybe finish at least one of the drawer units before he arrives. This was step 7. So, step 8 is if we want to have the rolls under it, but we don't want that. Did we have, why did we put put the other stuff under it? We put these under the other drawer unit. But these should be easy because they are just glued. And then we have the corpus finished. And then the drawers itself come. Wait. This is the upper side. Yes, this is the upper side, so we can put these here. And then we can make it stand. This isn't glued properly. Can you see that? No. So if you had something like if you're a perfectionist, I think that would trigger you. Good thing that I'm not a perfectionist. So. Now we have that part. Look at it. So here are the holes we use for the table. That will come up here. So the plate. And now I can move it to the side a little bit. So because now we are here, we need to do the drawers. One second. I can put all all the stuff now here on the table, because now I have the space. Aha. Do we need? Yes, we need the other screw as well. Do we need the hammer? Yes, we also need the hammer. So, use that. Yeah. The plates that come in the drawers. Can put this here. And yes, I'm so lazy I sit down while I do that. Ollie, did you write on Chinese again? That you can check if my translation works. For you, I will translate it. How long will this take? I don't know. This is already over an hour and we are just finished with the first corpus from 3 drawer units. So we are on step 9 from I already forgot. 23. Why did I want that? Why did I want to finish the tables? But they will look so cool. So that's my motivation. It will look so cool. It will have so much space that doesn't wriggle around like crazy. Are you really that mean right now that you write everything in another language? I'm never getting finished if you don't do that. Why you write it in Japanese? I should read it. Sorry, but I can't read Japanese. I can't really speak Japanese. I can just curse someone in Japanese. The important parts. You can curse someone. So now we need to wait. Can use that as a table for you guys so that you can see it. Now we need to do that one. So because we need those plates later, can use that. So here are the drawers of the units. And I think I will do all the steps with every one of them. So I will not do one and then the next one. I will go through the steps with every part of these. So we have 5 of these, so I do every step 5 times in the order they came, or they come. So we need more of these. Maybe it would go faster if I have sorted some materials before, but then I would have also needed time to sort the space on something like this, and yeah, I didn't want really to do that. Ollie, how's work going? Are you on your break right now? Wait, why doesn't it grip properly? Oh. It will hold. I think it's enough. Oops. And that. I can. That doesn't really grip. Still turns after I screwed it more than the other one. And the thing is, I need to do another one after that, but that has less drawers, and the last one is bigger but also has drawers again, so I think we sit here another 2.5 hours at least, just for the drawer units. Eva, David, hello. David, you left me behind to fend for myself. Sorry that I am on vacation after you had your vacation. Oh, this doesn't grip either. Should it be like that? David, Eva, how is work going? I think David is really happy right now. Eva, I hear only me from David. Yeah. That's the stuff I hear normally too. I hope you doesn't have headphones on because it's getting really loud here sometimes. David, how was your trip to Greek? Do you have a new tattoo? And Eva, I need to tell you something. Thank you for lending me your dress, but wedding was a little bit disorganized, so I didn't have time to change into your dress later. I did wear the dress I bought the whole day. David would be. David, did you get a tackle attack from Eva today because she has the blue? So the wound. And Greeks, it was beautiful, the beach, the view, the man, loved it all. David, I can be happy that you are returned from Greek, I know. That I didn't lose you to another country. Yes. So, and for those of you who don't know, I was on the wedding on the weekend. So last week I didn't have much time because I needed to buy some stuff for that. So like a dress that fits, some shoes that fits. The last dress I bought was like 16 years ago. And yes, I didn't fit in that anymore. And the shoes I did wear on that occasion 16 years ago, I needed to throw them away at some point after some years because they already got destroyed through the time. That was not something that was taken good care of by me because I should have probably like put something on them so that they hold longer, but I didn't do that. So it was mostly my fault, but like I said, they were 16 years old, so at some time I think everything gets destroyed through the time. David, did you get a new tattoo in Greece? So, 2 more. Why did I want to do that? Wait a second. I'm missing some screws. I just don't see them. I'm missing 4 screws. But it doesn't say. Ah, oh shit. Some only needed 2 screws. Oopsie. Wait. Oh no, and it started with them. Shit. That's why they didn't grip the other side. Oopsie. Yay, we need to start again. So. I knew I will do something wrong. So, this shouldn't be in here. Let go of the screw. So, this also needs to go. So, then this is done. This is done. I need to remove 2. So, and this is done. I need that. Good that I start with these parts so that I know when the screws are missing that I did something wrong. Just checking if my brother writes again with a question. But I think he just waits until the rain stops. So I think we are good right now. Maybe we can finish it until he comes home. But I can hear my neighbors, so let's see if they will come up at any time to say something about the noises. Because now is the time frame where you should be a little bit more quiet. It's the last one so that we can finish step 9. Oh, and when you see the tabletop, it looks so pretty. I think it's not the same like I have with my first table, but the store where we bought that one is closed sadly, and the next one is really far away. So we did go to the alternative shop that was next to the IKEA, and they also had some, I don't want to say good because most of them were really ugly alternatives, but that's because we didn't buy just a table front. We did buy for the workstation a bigger plate, so like 4 millimeters almost. I think it was 3.9. So, but like I said, I can sit on that table later and it will not break. So, step 9, yay! So now we come to these. These are, wait. So what I just wanted to say, why do I have, where did I put them all? But they are behind me. Stupid me. So and now we need 4 of these screws. And but wait, no, they are the ones. We need the other screwdriver again. Put that here. I mean, in this way, sitting is much easier because I can roll around how I need it. Wait a second. Why do I have 4 of them? Don't I need 6? Oh, I almost got the... Wait, did I almost use the wrong one? These are here. These need to be for the small ones, I think. So it should be, yes, this looks better. Should be these. I put them separately on the wall, so how they, so the same thing is together, so I could see it easier how many are from which part. That's why I was like, wait a second, that doesn't look right. Moment. So, and yes, I turn it how it is in the description. So it's idiot safe. So because this needs to line up with this. Go inside. Go in the hole. Go. Wait. No, I catch it. Now I have it. So. And this needs to go this way. Wait a second. Why? Okay, I almost took the wrong one. This is the left, the right side. So. Then, yes, I have different lines because these lines need to be adjusted together, and then it has up there another part that's missing, and this must be up there on both sides. So there is a left side and a right side. Oh wait, put some already here. Well, I have just finished that here. Coming next. Ah, okay. put these parts already inside. So we have the back side of the wall. Go inside. And then this should go up here and inside. Why is it not lining up? I have to put it on the ground to see better. It's not lining up properly. Hey, don't break. Is it not properly inside it? Wait a second. I did put it in the wrong way around. That's why. Point for you, IKEA. Now it's fitting. So, and then the screws for that are on the left, on the next side. But this will be a little bit louder, so I want to do it later, but I put something already in as a little reminder. So then I have more space on the table. I know how far I am. Okay, because now if I had done this with all these, I would have put every back side of the drawer in the wrong way around inside. Stupid me. So next one. This needs to go here. Now I do screw up with the screw already. And we need the other side. Yes. Oh, I can see light in the sky again. So I think it got a little bit better with the weather. So can be that my brother will be soon on his way. So the back side, this time in the right direction. Doesn't this fit properly? So now means the other thing is I can't put all the drawer units inside it at that moment because we still need to screw the plate on the drawer unit, and for that it's better when it's still without the drawers. But I want to prepare it as fast and as far I can come before he is here. But this needs to be here. This needs to be here. Go inside. So, this was the last of the big drawers. So we skip step 14 because then like I said, it's really loud. So I want to do them at once because here come the smaller drawers as well, and we need to do that. We need to do that with them as well. And so we can hammer everything at once. Wait, I can put this a little bit in the back so you can see more. We put the back side in it. Oh, I think my powder is back. Hello! Wow.
Guck dir mal, wie wunderschön die Schweinkostchen dran sind.
Nice.
Der von Lager hat mir Holzband dran war. Weil ich da allein ziemlich gestruggelt habe, dann einen Hackpunkt zu finden.
We have a slushy machine. The slushy machine and a new Heißluftfritteuse.
So, brauchen wir Handtuch.
Handtuch?
Das Slushy Maschine, damit die da nicht so durchweicht. Regen ist das.
Ach so, im Bad. So, my brother is back. And we are not finished with the first drawer. Yay!
Der hat übrigens auch gesagt, das Ding braucht dringend Luft.
So.
Also bringst du dem Ding was als Belohnung, indem du dir die Luftpumpe kaufst, die ich dir geschickt habe.
Das war aber eine gebrauchte. Ich hätte gerne neue. So we need to put these in. Wait a second. These need to be here. So that and that. So this needs to be here. And
Your
this.
magic contract.
Yay!
Für beide. Das ist zweimal. Einmal Slushy Machine, einmal heiße Luft.
Oh, ist genug Geld.
Ja, ja. Die 50 Cent habe ich dir schmuttiert.
Best butter in the world. So. Then this.
Beide wären ein bisschen smaller. Als
Hauptsache
erwartet.
passt in das Ding rein. So, then this needs to be here.
Hab die Pappe beide wohl nicht gebraucht. Der absolute Baller von einer Mitarbeiter hat halt absolut geil die Spannkorde dann gekriegt, ohne da irgendwas zu zerzerren.
Was wenn?
Keine Ahnung.
Der von gestern, der helfen wollte.
Ich war doch beim Öffner.
Achso, ja.
Wo bist du?
Beim Globus-Baumarkt.
Deswegen aber kauf dir so eine, wie ich dir geschickt habe, an Luftpumpe, weil da kannst du einstellen, wie weit soll es gehen. Da stellst du halt einfach ein Bar unter Maximum ein, da steht da drauf maximal 30. Also stellst du 29 ein und die pumpt automatisch. Das ist so für hirntote Leute wie du, die dann das verkacken, wenn da sind jetzt entweder zu viel oder zu wenig auf Pumpe.
So. Ups.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Beautiful. Oh. Ah yes, 3 times. That's fun. Once and then 2 other times.
So, and this needs to be. You see, I'm almost done.
10 hours stream.
Are you kidding right now? Because I think this could be true. I mean,
you're that's the first of 3.
Yes. And it's almost 2 hours.
Prove me wrong.
I mean, I needed to do a little story time. Wait. It's not finished.
I know,
No.
but here.
What there?
Here. Same here. Needs to be in.
So, and then we need to put here. This needs to be up here, so that to go in here. No. Oh yes, here. Okay, the holes are in the size so that you can't put the wrong thing in the wrong hole. I like that because I have another furniture where this wasn't the point, so that's why I put something wrong inside. Put something wrong in the wrong way around inside the furniture. I just noticed it when I wanted to adjust the last steps, and I couldn't because then I noticed that one of the panels is in the wrong way around, and I couldn't fit the small stuff inside I wanted. So, but an other alternative, I would have needed to reverse everything again to just change that, and it would be like almost everything, and this was like something that we built in like 6 hours, so we didn't want to do that. I was like, I just put big stuff inside that, so it's okay, it's fine. Oh wait, I forgot something.
Episode of Can Alice Read?
Hey. We were at some point 3 people. Sometimes I was also alone because it was such a big project, yes.
Halembo.
You weren't here. But yes, it's almost with every project. It's the same always. And I put the one with the holes on the top so that we can screw the plate in it easier, because we already have prepared holes. Gelias?
Yes, sí, comprende.
Yeah, you didn't even listen, right?
Congratulations, you can read a picture.
So, and then this must be here. And it's then hammer time! Yay, hammer time! Let's see if my neighbor comes upstairs to complain.
Meinst du den mit dem Hund?
Yes.
Der ist gerade vorhin runtergegangen, der geht jetzt Gassi.
Nice. Perfect timing. He is on his round with the dog. Yes, I think I need you.
5 seconds here.
Can you fix that?
Das Wasser. Ich hab doch gesagt, das muss hier in das Loch rein, bevor du hämmerst.
Hey, it move when I hammer hard. Huh?
Hit.
Teamwork! Ah, it fits. Enough. So. Yay, one row is done. Ooh. Yay. Woo. They don't even see that.
Huh? Ah.
The cover's up there. Yeah. It's down there here. Wait. Go inside. Nah! Close enough. No! Wasn't finished. No. Ow!
Finger.
That was my thumb. Do you want to hold your thumb there, Elias?
Yeah.
I'm not left-handed. Okay, it's still wobbly a little bit. Thank you. So, Elias, did you think that I would have finished one already when you come back?
Maybe not.
So, we were prepared for my
I mean, I had like 2 detours on the way, and it's still not finished. So kinda expecting it, but not really.
Yes. But the drawers only come inside the drawer unit when we are finished with the plate of the table. And this will be done when I finish the second drawer unit. So the corpus of the second drawer unit. Right, Elias?
Ja?
Wir machen die Platte drauf, wenn ich von beiden die Korpusse fertig habe.
Ja.
Oh, and I need to bring up the fasten for the back side that holds the weight in the back of the table, because that's still in another room. Why? Go here, yes. Yay! Yay, we finished the first one almost. But now we can put it to the sides, because now we need to start the second one. Two hours, yay! Almost. Elias,
Yeah.
what's your guess? How much time will I need for the second drawer unit? So far that we can start with the table finally.
1.5 hours.
Okay. Put these to the side. So that we have a little bit more space later. So, and this one is the one that comes in that corner. At this rate, it will take 5 hours in total. Sandy, I think you are not that far away with that number.
10 hours.
Yes. 5 hours and 10 hours. So We have 2 votes. Who's spending more or less? Next package. Yay. This is the one we had the most trouble with transporting because it doesn't fit on our transportation. So we need that. This is a door. This is also size. Oh, die Dias? Ich habe die Standfüße drunter gemacht, gell? So. So, we have, here are the materials. We need screws. Ah. Here it's not a separate bag, here it's inside that thing. Aha. Elias, nimmst du deine Kopfhörer bitte? So. We have the same beginning with like with the other part. It's the same collection, so. Let's see if we know. A little faster. How we need to look at here something. No, I think it doesn't matter how we are putting the holes inside, the screws inside the holes, because the sides are the same. So maybe this goes a little faster. Let's see, we need these. One. is important only here. Other one holds not here, so it's exactly the wrong way around. So I put them. Just need to switch sides. So, and these two stay here, here. It's not a magnetic one, so the screws can roll away. So then we need that part, and this is this one. Oops. So that means we need 12 of these. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come here. So it can just be put inside without the hammer, so it's not that noisy. Wait. Oh, I put it in the wrong hole. No, put it in the right hole. Am I stupid? Yes. That wasn't the question. Why doesn't it fit? Okay. Just need to use a little bit more force. Then last one is here, this side. So. Yeah, I finished with step 2. So then, how many steps do we have here? Oh, we can even adjust the door how the way should be she opens. Okay. So then we need here not the plastic one. Yeah, just the metallic ones. There isn't the plastic grip out. And we need 6 of these. Number 6. One second. They go in here. Also parts. And then comes the next step already. So we need that one. Start with these. To the side, and we come to step 5. That's the door we need later. Is it? sided. Yes. So the wrong sided. It must be like this. And this is the back side. This. We need the other screwdriver. Right? Yes. So, same on the other side. And 50% done of the step 5. Almost done with step 5. And yes, like I said, we have 3 drawer units. So this is number 2. It's not really drawer unit, but it's like from the same collection. Just the inside is a little bit different. So go inside the hole. Done. So now you to adjust then this needs to be up there and this needs done to be on the downside. So second. Oh, and here is the side that's got a little bit damage with the transportation. Now is the question, how important is how it is, if it's the right side. 1 second. When we have, because it has here damage, and this should be, when I build it right now how I want it to build, then be the side you can see. Oh no, because this is the front. Up here, it's the visible. Elias, I found the damaged part.
How bad?
A little bit.
Yeah.
If you doesn't know, you don't know.
Could be worse.
Yeah, could be worse. So then this needs to be here, so that we have the holes for the plate on the outside part. Okay, the other side is also a little bit damaged. Here on the other side, here's also a little bit damaged from the transportation. Doesn't really matter. That's the big part. So then this needs to be here. And this. Ja, das liegen wir da wieder. So. So. Step 6 is done. So now we need these need 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So. And here's my screwdriver. What are you searching for? Ah, here, the kid's there.
Großes Uff.
Uff.
Willst du was wissen?
Was denn?
Es wird dir nicht gefallen.
We did miss something?
Mhm.
What did we miss?
Ein Bit.
We need another bit?
Mhm.
Damn it.
Das ist 5,5.
Mhm.
Wir haben 6er Schrauben.
Oh. Okay, we miss a part. We need.
Nochmal reinfahren, oder?
The question is, can we finish it without traveling again? Elias, Können wir es abschließen, ohne dass wir nochmal reinfahren? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Oder? Überleg mal nur.
Nein.
Okay.
Ich hab gepennt. Ich dachte, die hätten wir auch gegen Talks ausgetauscht. Aber hat man nicht.
Und in meinem Set ist nichts dabei und in dieses Set?
Nein.
Ja, okay.
Weil das da zum Rummacher ist.
Ah.
Du müsstest eine Ratsche haben oder so. Aber du meinst ja, du hast sonst nirgendwo Werkzeug.
Ne, ich hab dir alles gegeben. Ja. Zweiter Korpus ist dann. Elias? Do we need that for the first table or the second table?
Für den Rollen.
Ah, okay. So, we need it for the mobile station. Puh. So, then here we need to put the feet down. And the feet are here. So, one, two. Elias, how far do you think you can come without that part?
Was?
How far can you come without that part?
Topplatte. Das ist zum Halten der oberen. Dir fehlt halt dann komplett. Aber Grundgröße geht schon.
Okay, because I was thinking that we will end the stream when we are done with the parts we can do without going outside. So that I make like a short and in the end for my YouTube channel when everything is done. So that I stream what I can stream, but when we need to leave again for the missing parts, then I will end the stream and I will show it later for the YouTube watchers and the Twitch streamers who want to see it. Just need to ask for that, then I will make another tour of the finished area.
Wo ist
But-
denn dein Edding hin?
My adding, you mean the porcelain pen?
Na.
Yeah, it should be on the little table. Should I look or do you find it?
I don't find.
Do you need help?
I need a pen who writes in.
What do you need help in general?
Na.
No. Where did you put it? It was on the you would sleep on it, maybe?
Nah, no.
There is a pen. Here's a pen. Here's a pen.
Like something I don't break? Wood, you know?
Okay. Wait. He needs another pen. Wait, another color. Here. What about these? We have this side and you have this side. Yes, no? No.
The adding halt.
I don't have an adding. I said it to you yesterday.
Den Ballroll. Du musst doch wohl einen Bleistift haben.
Bleistift?
Ja.
Yeah, I have a Bleistift. A graphite pen. Here. You said adding.
Ja, weil es eigentlich mit Edding war.
Even. So. It could be finished if someone didn't need help. So you can hear me, so you can't complain. So we do that on that. We don't want to have so old, so we can skip some parts. And now we come to the inside. Why do they want me to put it up front when I can put them inside easier this way around? So here needs to go that. What do you need? Yeah, take your bag.
Na, hier. Das Schrauben.
So this. Should be with these. Yes, with these. Here. Here. Like this. One second.
Da ist ein Akku hin.
On the table. Is there a table? Yes. Yeah, I couldn't get it out either. So, I need. Oh, wait. No, I did go this way. So, and then need side. Here. So, this doesn't move. And then we need the door, and we want it that way. So that means, okay, yes, we did it that way. That it will close like this. That here is the opening. So that means we need to put these. Why does it look a little bit different? I don't care. These must be put in here. And then we need the other screws. Here's one, because we need two for the other side as well. So, and the last thing we have is for inside. So this goes inside, that's where you can put something inside the unit. And then we just need to put these inside here that it holds, and then we need to adjust that screw, but at the moment it's done, because the next step you can only do if the table is up, is inside it, as the table plate is inside that. But we can put it on the parts, we can put there where it needs to be. So that means that And these and the table need to leave now. Okay, need to clean that mess up a little bit. We have still a lot of screws left because we need to put in the drawers later. But this will be offline. And some we didn't need because we didn't go with the walls. Where are the walls? Shouldn't there be the wall inside it? Or did we need to buy them separately? I don't care. Maybe they are still in the package. No. Okay. We probably needed to buy them separately, but we didn't even want them, so it's okay. So then we have another unit we need to build, but this is what goes under the table. So, but because we then have problems to come outside with the other stuff, what is still here, I need to remove that. I just didn't want to remove it earlier so you can see what we are worked with before that. And now it's time to say goodbye. So we have a lot of garbage later. We need to throw away anyway. One of the work containers broke a little bit more. So, need to remove then we need to...
Hast du irgendwas zum Dreck reinstollen?
Zum was?
Dreck sammeln, Dreck reinstollen? Verhältnis?
Ja. Wie groß soll das sein? Guck mal hier.
Die Lebensmittelschüssel.
Ach so, wegen...
Holz.
Und wenn wir hier einen Schuhkarton nehmen, schmeiß ich ja hier weg. Bitte? Du kannst auch den Rucksack gucken aufs Sofa. So, that means we need to loose the screws in the table so we can make him a bit smaller. We don't have the space left. That was the screwdriver I put here. So, because I did screw them inside years ago, I hope I can screw them out without problems. Wait, need something small where I can put the screws in the meantime. Something for the screws. We need to clean up behind the table. That was really shitty to move forward. So I always just cleaned like I think twice a year maximum behind the table. So it will be really dirty behind that. So, this was leg number 1. Yay, 1. Look at the damage over the years. So, I can just put it in the side.
Aua! Junge, pass doch auf.
Ich wollte den Platz machen.
Aber nicht, indem du die scheiß Platte auf mich schmeißt.
Die Platte des Todes. Wo hast du überhaupt dahingestellt? Die brauchst du noch gar nicht.
Ich brauch die dann aber.
Na, jetzt aber noch nicht.
Ich habe uns überlegt, ob ich an der Platte anfange.
Achso. Achso, das war dann, wo du gemerkt hast, dass dir uns was fehlt.
Nee, ich brauche für die große Platte brauche ich dann die anderen.
Achso.
Ich will übrigens sagen, ich glaube, das hält. Ja.
Oh ja. Hm.
Ja.
Gut
Ich
schon.
glaube, es ist fest. Weil das, ich war jetzt so, das war viel zu einfach. Das hat mit den anderen voll anstrengend und ewig gedauert. Ich würde auch sagen, das hält.
Du lagst vielleicht an dem Schraubenzieher, an der Bohrmaschine. Oder lagst an meiner Inkompetenz.
Also der ist geil. Das ist so ein geiles Gerät.
Das Gerät. Vorsicht. Vorsicht. So, jetzt hast du auch mehr Platz. Ich hoffe, hilft. So, move something away. My brother has more space. So, next side. Oh, wrong one. And with the damage on the other container, I think we are really lucky because that should be the sides that are not obvious because it's behind. Do you see how this wriggles? Yes, that's the wriggling it does all the time. So because I still keep the parts, I could easily screw them together again when I need another table that I can destroy, but like I said, I have 3 of them. And 2 more to go. So maybe I'll just put it down. And work like that. So. So I think it should be easier now. We are still learning. I still have the sticker on the table. Was the lemon? The sticker still looks fine after all these years. So I don't know what quality they had with the stickers 15 years ago, but it's really good sticker quality. Was geht?
Na.
Na.
Ja. Bam.
Bam.
Bah. Bah. Hält.
That is one of the feet of the other table. Yay! So we are switching from these wobbly feet to really good quality wood feet. Elias, when we buy the missing part, we can give the returns back at the same time. Wenn wir die Sachen holen, die noch fehlen, dann können wir die anderen Sachen, die wir zu viel gekauft haben, gleich zurückgeben. Und was zu drin kaufen.
Ja, würde ich aber erst hier die ganze Unterseite hier fertig machen.
Nee, ich bin ja auch noch nicht fertig. Ich wollte einfach so lange machen, bis du sagst, hey, ich bin soweit. Ne.
Dann notfalls baut den dritten noch auf.
Ja, der mache ich auch gleich. Ich mache nur erst noch den Platz, weil ich mache erst das weg, damit ich Platz für den dritten habe. That was the plan. Number 3 and last one. Damn it. can I screw makes the screws loose better with my left side when I'm right-handed? I don't know. Now we are finished with releasing all the screws on that table, so we can move that away and storage it a little bit easier somewhere else until we need it again. But for this project, this table we need to move away. So. Das wackelt.
Nein, das Ding ist krumm.
Ach, das ist krumm.
Ja.
Und wo ist es? Von Susan? Von mir?
Was?
Ist das von mir oder von Susan?
Das ist von dir.
Ja, dann ist es kein Wunder.
Susas habe ich gar nicht erst angefangen.
Ah, okay. Also ist noch alles drin.
Genau, ich nehme deinen. Ich muss halt immer nur langsam bohren, weil, ja, leichte Verkrümmung in alle Richtungen.
Aber Susan hat uns ja nicht umsonst mitgegeben. Wenn da was Besseres drin ist, willst du es nicht lieber nutzen?
Der ist aber ein bisschen, der Vierer ist ein bisschen breit im Vergleich. Also der ist gleich kleiner.
Ah, okay. So, that means we are needing to clean the mess up a little bit. You see, also dirt.
Wir haben doch einen Vierer Universalbohrer gekauft.
Ja.
Ja, dann kann ich doch den nehmen. Wenn ich ihn rauskriegen will.
Soll ich helfen?
Ja. Ja. Ich lasse dann übrigens, pack den dann wieder da rein, dass du weißt, dass
ja,
das
bitte.
Vierer Universal ist, weil steht. Okay, ja. Der wird an den Materialien schon sagen, das ist universal und Orange heißt universal.
Ja, deswegen bitte wieder dann rein. Danke. You that we need to build. So this can use Workspace. It should be. can go away. One more. So I need to say, we needed for the first drawer unit 2 hours. For the second, I think 30 minutes, because it doesn't have all the drawers, but this has drawers again. So this is the bigger version of the first one. This is the heaviest of them all. Don't want to give them back, so don't need to. So that's what this is, the one that like every artist I look at his YouTube videos has in his studio, and I saw it before I even saw it on YouTube in IKEA directly, and I also it was also love at first sight, but it was always too heavy for me. But now when my brother was here, he could manage to take it home with the other stuff. So let's unpack this thing, this monster. It can go away. We'll probably put the first things we need to build. A little bit glue for the other one. Not a real glue, but I don't know, it was stuck. Of stuff. Oh yeah, and this one has the road, so we can move it. There, it will not be a fixed plate on that. We will just thing all around later, so I can clean behind the table easier. Yeah, fronts. This back side looks like this, yes. This is the underside of the drawers. This is the back. learned something from the other tutorials. It's always the same. So, let's see. So, now yeah, I knew it. This one needs to be done. And first steps. So we need that. And the other two. So put away this a little bit. Right. So. This time we need, I need to put this left. This on the right side. Professional at work. So, already some hair everywhere. Great. We need 6 of the same one we needed for the other 2 units. So that will be in these holes. Same principle like with the other ones. Where is das gut? Ah, hier. The drawer around. put in the screw. So now we can step 2. These two again. We need 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So indeed, need to go in all 3 again. Again. So then we need to put it back so that it's in the right direction. Way. And the last few. So, then we have step 2. Step 3, we need the plastic ones again. We need 6. And we need the other screwdriver for that. But first drinking something. Then I need to refill that. It's empty. Elias, trinkst du ordentlich?
Was?
Trinkst du ordentlich?
Ich trinke gar nicht.
Das ist schlecht. So. Then we need to put these together, these parts. And here comes the part inside. So we need to do the same like with other two units. This needs to go here. I only take 5, but I need 6. So then we need another one. 6, yeah. Now it's I'm through. Der genau der auswählen. It was step 6. Now there is, wait, which one is that? Should be this one. Yes, this one. And we need 6. We need 6 of these again. So now it comes inside the little hole. So, and this is step 5. Now we need to just like this, because stars will be put here on that part. And I think the sides are not important. Then we need these again. So we need these. These 6 times. So now we need that screwdriver again. Like I said, that's why it's good to have 2 screwdrivers when you build something from IKEA. You always need them. They switch up again. Here go. Maybe when we put it there. Why doesn't it say like we have the right ones? Yes. But why doesn't it fit? Oh. Maybe I should first put these inside. books right now because it's really far away. Should be. This is the upper part of the table. Still some space left. But according to the magazine, it's alright like this. Really confusing. So now comes the side. This will be the downside. And this should be what's it important for? No, I think it's not important. Just that these. This should be the side that comes here. I screwed the other side with more power and I think now it's okay-ish, but I think not perfect. So. Then we need hier dies 6 times. And this 6 and oh, this needs to go into chords. No. So. Round. I think I will feel that later in my hands. Or the screws. But just today. And then probably done. Good in the time. I think we can work until 10, until the neighbors will say something. And we are good with the time.
Die ganze Zeit kniet und in schneller Sitz sitzt und dann aufsteht.
Deswegen habe ich mich schon auf den Stuhl gesetzt. Guck mal, perfekte Höhe. Und das ist die Unterseite. Was denn?
Soll der Riesenschlitz dort unten?
Was?
Der gigantische Schlitz da unten? Bei dir? Meine Seite. Das da?
Ich hab's wirklich nicht besser drauf gekriegt. Ich weiß nicht, ob du das jetzt besser kannst.
Hörst du jetzt auf zu fallen?
Das Brett ist so assi, gell?
Da sind schon Schrauben drin, ne?
Ja.
Man muss nochmal rausschrauben.
Aber ich wollte das fertig machen.
Ja.
Ich weiß nicht, ob du es besser reinkriegst, aber das ist das Beste, was ich rausgeholt habe.
Das sollte aber kein Schlitz sein, so
Ich weiß, aber ich habe meine ganze Kraft genommen. Das ist der Rest gewesen.
Gesundheit.
Danke. Willst du kurz warten? Ich hab's gleich. So. Put it on the side. So, Elias. Nicht jetzt so. Krieg ich das jetzt am besten wieder raus?
Du musst die so machen, dass die offen sind.
Krieg's nicht mehr. Was denn?
Das war jetzt offen, oder?
Ja, weil
Ist aufgedreht.
der Pfeil muss ja nach da zeigen.
Gut.
Weil ich habe es ja einmal umgemacht. Warte mal. Genau, danke. Wie ist in der Anleitung drauf? Lass mich doch erstmal fertig aufmachen.
Hast du noch nicht?
Nee, hat sich hier schon wieder gedreht bei Umdrehen.
Ach Mensch.
Warte mal. Lass es auf beiden sein. Dann mal alles auf. Geh auf.
Hier hinten in der Ecke.
Ja, den habe ich mal.
Da. Ja.
Moment. Der hat sich schon ein bisschen gedreht. Die drehen sich so leicht. Merkst du das? Mama, mach nochmal hoch. Ist die denn vielleicht? Nee, gell? Ja. Egal. Mal, ich hab hier noch.
Die muss sie richtig reinkloppen. Guck mal, die war noch halb dran. Das ist okay. That's fine.
That's fine. Warte. Ich weiß nicht, ob du mehr Kraft hast oder ob du noch mehr reinkriegst. Weil hier vorne, das ist schon direkt auf dem Ding drauf. Bitte nicht den Hammer aufmachen.
Jo.
Nein! Das ist die Oberseite.
Ich hab das Gefühl, die gehen hier nicht frisch rein. Also sag mal, hast du die auch gerade reingeschraubt, die Sachen? Das habe ich jetzt nicht geguckt.
Das meinst du mir gerade reingeschraubt?
Was hast du denn hier schon? Wie sehen die Dinger denn aus?
Warte.
Wie hast du die so zerdeppert? Die sind ja komplett zerhauen hier vorne.
Hä?
Das ganze Plastik.
Ich hab die doch einfach nur reingeschraubt. Die waren so drin.
Aber
Ich habe ja einfach nur den.
ja, weil du die Dinger bis nach so Norden-Süd gedreht hast. Guck mal. Da hast die Plastikteile zu viel gedreht. Nein, lass die Pfoten weg. Ja, die Plastikteile. Nimm die Scheiße mal raus hier.
Warte.
Du hast die nach Meppen Süd gedreht. Die Dinger.
Der Pfeil soll doch nach oben zeigen.
Ja, du musst nur eine halbe Umdrehung machen, nicht 17. Bei den Dingern.
Warte, ich mach.
Wie häufig hast du die Dinger denn gedreht?
Vorsicht, Fuß.
So, guck mal, auf einmal ist der Schlitz nicht mehr so da, ne? Guck die Dinger mal an, die hast die komplett verbogen innen. Man muss die ja 10-mal gedreht haben. Die brauchen eine halbe Umdrehung. Ja, das Innere ist komplett verbogen innen.
Aber die müssen ja vorher rein, weil sonst geht das ja gar nicht mehr rein. Und das ist halt mein Problem. Na doch. Ja. So, jetzt mach's mal rein.
Ja, mach mal Platz.
Ja, schon Platz.
Hä?
Das meine ich ja. Und dann geht's nicht mehr rein. Wie, IKEA? Wie?
Also deine Dinger sind halt jetzt mies zerrungst, ne?
Aber ist es wirklich wichtig, wenn das ja dann die Oberseite ist?
Ich meine, willst du, dass die Oberplatte hält oder nicht?
Ja, eigentlich schiebt ja dann immer so an der Seite so das Ding hin und her.
Du musst da irgendwas komplett falsch gemacht haben. Warum sind die Dinger denn so lang?
Ich habe sie doch nicht richtig drin.
Sag mal, hast du da verschiedene gehabt?
Ja, die hier und die hier. Achso, du meinst da.
Hast du zufällig die kleinen dafür?
Oh oh. Oh oh, brauchen wir kleine. Warte mal, du stehst auf der Anleitung.
Lies doch einfach die Anleitung, das kann doch nicht so schwer sein. Bauteil 100.481. Wenn wir jetzt mal zu den Bauteilen gucken.
Ja.
Oh Mensch, das sind die kleinen aus
Upsi.
Metall.
Upsi.
Wow. Und hier jetzt, was du reinmachen sollst, ne, in das Ding.
Ja, ich hab's schon gecheckt. Ich hab die falschen eingegeben.
Ja. 251. Okay, 251 sind die Plastikdinger. Da hast du wenigstens was richtig gemacht. Aber Mensch, ne? Warum passt das nicht? Mensch, es wird für immer ein Rätsel sein. Es bleibt uns für immer ein Mysterium.
Okay, I was stupid. Thank you, Elias. Okay, there are two different links. I didn't check the tools at the beginning. So, I did put in the wrong ones.
Wo habe ich denn jetzt in der Panik die Schrauben getan?
In der Panik. Sandy writes, alright, let's see if you're still at it when I'm home. Okay, I think we have like 10 more minutes.
Nicht mehr.
Soll ich dir helfen, Elias?
Ja,
Warte mal, ich mach noch schnell die eine Schraube raus. Kann ich das Brett nämlich wegstellen.
ah nee, ich hab sie bei dir hingeschmissen.
Ach, da.
Das so nehmen.
Okay. So. Then we need these and not these. A little bit longer. We need the shorter one. Three, four, five. One more. Six. So let's fix that. Okay, but I didn't have the idea to check if I had the wrong screws because I didn't even notice the smaller ones, the package. But that's what I meant with the I can screw that up easily.
Hast du den Hammer?
Nee, kannst du haben. Aber in der blauen Kiste ist noch ein Hammer.
Ah, hier. Ich will die mal anklopfen. Das Hartholz sagt Nein zu den Schrank.
So, let's see. It should fit better right now. Ow. It fits! Yay! It fits! So. Good that we noticed it before I put the walls on it, because that's the next step. So, now we need these. We did step 7. Step 8 is with these. And the screwdriver is here, next to me. So I noticed it was harder the one part, but I didn't figure it out without the help of my brother. Because I was stupid. So a few more, almost done. Then we have still the drawers. Like I said, this one we can actually finish without the tables, because this will be just under the tables but separately. fast. Oh, really groß. Und underarms. I will feel it tomorrow. So. There's so much stuff left here, so there will be much more to do. Is it even? Why don't you go inside? Tool now. Almost 3/4 of the what's done. We have almost, and now we have our 4-hour mark with the stream. And I don't know how I will organize all my stuff, because I have different topics, and maybe I will use like each space for a different topic, but at least I want to check if my camera gear will fit in these drawers without any problems. Otherwise I need to put it in the other one who doesn't has the drawers. So, last one. inside that hole. The energy left my body already. Go inside. Two more screws. One more. I miss. There's the last one. Ah, here. Did I? Oh, I scratched it. Really bad. But it's downside, so nobody will know. Nobody will ever know. Unless you watch the stream. Oh, damn it. Go inside the hole. Go inside. There. Oh, I feel it in my hands. So, this was the 8 from 15. Oh, we are halfway through. Yes. But now also drawers come. But this time I have the same size, so I don't need to worry. Did I make it wrong again? So they have one hole. Need to fill. So we need screw these here. The front one. Yeah, the other ones I already destroyed. But the good thing is you will not see that either, because it's inside. Let's see, where is everything for me? I hope this was everything. We will see that later if something is missing. But we can put this here. Don't need that anymore. We will need that later. Here are the other ones. So now we are coming to the drawers. Wait. You can see that. So that means we are halfway through that one, but maybe because we need to screw a lot of these, I think we need no. So, and you can hear my brother in the background. He works on the second table. Now I scared myself a little bit. So like I said, I don't know how I will put my art supplies in here. Maybe I will need some other containers. Maybe I 3D print them. That it fit perfectly, because I still wanted to learn 3D design and I have a 3D printer, so it would be obvious. I have still some filament left that I could use for that. But first I need to reevaluate everything I have and I need. And I think one is still missing. Shoot. Where did this one fall? Could be everywhere. Maybe it did fall behind these. Ah, here it is. First try. Nice. Don't wiggle around, just take it. If I wouldn't have help from my brother, I would never finish that project. Not in that scale. Maybe a little bit smaller, but it won't be that good. It would probably be really shitty and fall in itself when I think I am finished, that it would just destroy itself. Like, So, then we need to use the rings, and we put inside that this little wood part right here. And then you need to wait. Yes, you need to secure them with these. I mean, it's obvious, so the rest is already gone. But I double check now everything again. And we have the sides. And here the wall needs to be with the marked cuts down. Side goes in here. Wait. Why doesn't it fit properly? Oh, I missed the line in the middle. No. I mean, I make the part right now, so these doors are not physically hard, but it goes into your mental health a little bit, to be honest. So I'm really happy that it's almost done. So, one drawer. Yay! Next one. So then we need these again. Now keep. The second one. 4 more to go. Haha. So. Cool.
Ich hab dir ja gesagt, ich mache ein bisschen Overkill, ne? Mit der Stabilität. Ey, die Pfosten sind bombenfest, wenn du die abgerissen kriegst, dann weiß ich nicht, wie du das machst.
Das, was mir gerade auffällt, ich bin dumm.
Das wusste ich schon tatsächlich. Was ist denn?
Ich glaube, die weiße Seite muss noch in.
Ja, die weiße Seite muss.
Okay.
Gott.
Okay. Oh. Ich glaube, die kriege ich nicht mehr raus. Damit.
Wir kommen zu einem weiteren Stream von Kann Alice ein Bilderbuch lesen? Die Antwort ist nein.
Okay. Just noticed that I put the sides the wrong way around, so. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, but I can change it with the 2 drawers I already did make wrong, because I don't get these whites, these parts outside anymore. Oopsie. It wouldn't be one of my furniture if it would be perfect. All of my furnitures have one flaw in them because I always do something wrong. Sometimes I could change it, like the time when I built my bed, and I still built it wrong, so like in the wrong way. But then that was a point where I could get any further, and I noticed my mistake. So, oopsie. Damn it. But I I could glue something inside that's white. But the point is, I think that it will not stay white. So I will put it probably, I will put the two I did wrong more in the under part. So it doesn't even matter where I put it. It's warm, damn it. Elias?
Ja.
Du musst mir dann später noch helfen, das Ding umzudrehen, dass wir es gerade auf die Schrauben, auf die Geräte treten können. Wie weit bist du gerade mit deinem?
Also schon fast 2 von 4 Pfosten sind dran. Und ich würde dann halt noch die Rollen machen. Und den Rest kann man nicht machen, weil ich möchte den Bitnetz nicht haben.
Sehr nicht schlimm.
Und tschüss.
Tschüss. Hab ich noch eine. Deswegen werde ich dich wahrscheinlich gleich rufen, Elias. Oder soll ich erstmal das hier runter tun und wir machen das zuerst?
Du musst doch eh noch deine Dinger hier fertig machen.
Ja, okay.
Jo.
Weitermachen.
Oder willst du bei den nicht feststellbaren Rollen?
Ja, ich weiß. Es ging mir darum, ob du jetzt so willst, dass ich jetzt das lieber so mache, damit du deine Arbeit nicht unterbrechen musst.
Ja, es ist nicht schlimm, mich zu unterbrechen. Ich tue hier pro Pfosten 24 Schrauben einhämmern. Ja, okay. Also wirklich erstmal hämmern, dass die überhaupt da halbwegs ins Holz kommen, damit der Akkuschrauber nicht zu kämpfen hat. Damit die ordentlich gerade werden halbwegs. Ich hafte für nichts.
Ach, du siehst doch, was ich mache. Ich habe ja schon gesagt mit dem, es wäre nicht mein Möbelstück, wenn ich nicht mindestens ein Ding falsch mache.
Also judging bei wie häufig ich dir schon geholfen habe und dass ich dir das ganze Ding nochmal erklären musste mit dem Bildchen.
Nicht das ganze Ding. Nur ein Teil.
Der wichtige Teil, wo da steht, ey, nimm das andere Ding, was kürzer ist, damit das passt.
Ja, das mache ich natürlich mit Absicht, damit die Zuschauer was zum Lachen haben.
Deswegen also, Bilderbuch ist zwar eigentlich als simpel angesehen, du schaffst es trotzdem, es nicht richtig zu machen.
So. For people like me was in IKEA invented. It's still too hard sometimes.
Not sometimes, always.
Hey, I did manage to do some stuff. What are you looking?
Perfect upstairs neighbor, sage ich dazu.
I mean, I did stream once where I forgot to close one of my windows. And I was like, why is it so cold? And then later when I finished the stream, I noticed like, oh shit, it's winter and I forgot to close one of the windows. But I did play a horror game at that time. And I was like, okay, maybe it's because I'm scared or because it's winter that I'm getting cold, but yeah, I scared myself a little bit more with that. So, then we have these two menus next. But I did get dirty really easily, so need to wipe them down later again. But the good thing is, even when I dropped something from the screws I already have, so that they didn't look so good, it still fits inside. Wait. Sandy, I'm home earlier than you guys are finished, lol. I mean, we are building 2 tables and 3 drawer units. Yeah, this can take some time. There are a lot of parts. And Elias builds the table, the moving working station from scratch. With a lot of stuff so that it holds better. And it's future proof. And then did you know what will take the longest will be sorting and organizing all my art supplies so that it fits perfectly in that. Are you still on the first big table or the small table yet? No, this one is a separate unit. It will be under one table, but is not connected to one of the 2 tables. So, like I said, this is the 3rd one I built. So, we are near the end of the stream. Because we are missing a part, at some point I will end the stream when I'm finished with that one. With this unit, so that we can go buy the missing part. It looks cool, I'm sure. Yes. This is a drawer unit that is like in all the YouTube videos that artists make from their workstations, because it is just fucking cool. There is so much space you can use. I mean, look, my hand in relation to this is like 1, 2, 3 hands deep. So there is a lot of space. I hope my camera gear fits in that one. And if not, I have the other one where that was without drawers. There should fit in more. What is missing? Some part we need to put in the machine. So we can bore some holes. Yeah, it depends on the height of the drawers. Yeah, I will see. That's when I put all the stuff inside that I will see how I will do it. I don't know, Sandy, if you want to think with me about it, how to organize my art stuff. I was thinking about counting all the drawers and then sorting out like that every drawer has like a theme, like in one is also drawing stuff, in one is the camera gear, like in one of these things, and in one is like all the markers, and one is like all the acrylic stuff. Okay, the acrylic stuff will probably be in the big furniture because acrylic colors are really big, but I have like little pens where also it's like watercolor and something like this. And I said earlier that I'm not sure if I'm not 3D printing some other stuff that I can put inside so that I can sort a little bit better. That depends on what I need to put inside. But for that I need to take everything I have out of the place I have right now, and I think I will do that when my plotter is gone again, because like I said, this will take so much time and space. Yes, you will need a drawer organizer. Maybe not. We will see. Thinking about it, maybe some parts will fit without one. But why do I have so much stuff? And why is everything I have so cool? So I don't even want to sell some of these. Oh no, here's one. I was like panicking for a second that I missed something, because some stuff did fall and was under the drawer I had here. And I wasn't sure if I did find everything, because I wasn't sure what did fall. So. You think it should fit? And then we put that up here. I know you can't really see that, but not sure if some parts are left because I had more in the bag or I missed something. So, then we need to move that to the side so we can vent everything. So what's need to be on the ground. And we then need to pull that out. Wait, there are different ones. 3 up here. They have different sizes. I didn't even notice that. Now that you said that. Okay, some are a little bit bigger than the other ones. Didn't even check that. But this one needs to be here with them. Okay. So the smaller ones come up to the upside. Okay, that changes the way I was planning to do the ones that I did wrong.
Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Danke. But okay, it's still okay. I did from the same size to wrong. Okay, but we need those screws to screw that in, and the rest should be leftovers that are normal. I hope so. I hope I didn't miss something. But it looks good that I didn't. But I will always stop myself. Elias? It is time. Nah. Time to drink something. So, guck mal. Aua!
Was ist? Komplett flippen?
Ja,
oder?
komplett filmen auf die Räder.
Der ist rutschig.
Ja. So. Genau.
Rolling.
Thank you. Yeah, rolling. So, and now we need to put these out. Put them out Should we start from down or from up? I think we should start from the ground. And I need to clean that a little bit more. So, now everything should be fine. I hope everything fits. Let's see. So, the big ones should go down here. Let's see. We have two sides and it should go in the smaller one. Okay, now I need to put it away so we can slip that in. Start at the bottom, it's easier. Just put the drawer in until the end and then fasten the screw. Yeah, I do that. Wait. Okay, no, I need to put it out a little bit more so that it holds it. Okay. Let's see, did it work? Yes. Okay, then it doesn't come out. Because, oh, I think I checked the wrong part. It should be, it wasn't in the front, it's in the back. Listen, you have, like you said, put it back here and let's see if it fits. So we need this screwdriver. Next one. Let go. Let go. So. You need to take them out a little bit, otherwise you can't get it inside. this is correct. A little bit wobbly. So, and I think I do the 2 I did wrong. I think I do the in the I do the between. So I know after them comes the bigger parts. Okay, this fits. So we are almost done. So now we have the last drawer. There comes the correct one. Is I really that loose? Ah, okay. The upper part is a little bit wobbly. It's okay. It will hold. Just needs to take this side here. Okay. So now we have it. And other side. And done! Yay! So that means between something again. Let's see. Okay. So when I sit here, doesn't come. Then I still have some space. So let me show you everything. Okay, we are right now. This is a big drawer with also great little bit organization problems. So, and I can move that wherever I want. And here will be also the mobile working station. We just put cables away later. So then we have here the other unit. So, and there will be the door. But that's not no problem because the door will open that way. So we'll be there. Let's see. Wait. Let's see. It's not there because we put the plate later on that. But when you see that, it fits perfectly so that you can open and close it. And this is not also there on the wall, so there's a little bit space. And I also can put it then here where the space is right now. Like I said, there will be a plate. And there's the other part where I need to put the drawers in when the plate is on side the two tables. So there we have all the space there will be used for the art projects. Who would have guessed it? These 3 things will take like almost 5 hours. Sandy, you were correct, it is almost 5 hours. And the only thing that's missing is the part that's holding the plate in the back so that you can have more weight adjustment, so that the weight will be kept from breaking the plate. And this is in another room, so I will take that next and put it there so we can put the plate on it. But I think the rest will be offline because then we can move to the next part where we need to buy the stuff that's still missing, that we checked right now that we need to buy. Because like I said, we did buy so much stuff. So at the moment, so this was, wait, give me a second. Make like a little financial overview. You can't see the second table my brother is building right now, but just so that you have some comparison. So let's see. So okay, first of all, the 3 tall units from IKEA where wait, I'm blind. Here, where 264 euros. So we don't talk about the cents. So 264 for just these 3, and I have a 5 euro coupon, so it was 5 euros cheaper. So the other stuff we bought was 212 euros, but there we did buy the wrong rolls for the table, for the working station, so that will be 72 euros cheaper. But this was still 140 euros. And so the plate itself was 140 euros. That will be there. The stuff that will be in the back, that's holding the weight. We did buy that last time and didn't use it because we just needed one and we did buy 2. So this is a surprise from the last project. And for the stuff we did buy yesterday, so with the correct size rolls and everything, we did pay another 302 euros. So we are currently at 700 euros for the whole project. And what we need to buy now is just little stuff, so I think like 20 additional euros. But like I said, we give some stuff back, so maybe I will see if we needed some other stuff we did buy, or if I can bring back more stuff and get some money back. Then to finish my cabinet in the kitchen and that one shelf where my Holly lives now, it took me from 2 p.m. until 10 p.m. where I had to get to IKEA in between the time, but still, and I had put everything into place by the end. It was much less stuff to. Can't wait to see the finished project. Yeah, me too, Sandy, me too. So, but this will take, I think, when we drive to the shop again, where we need to buy the stuff and bring the other stuff back, that will be at least 1.5 or 2 hours, because we need to wait for the tram, drive there, then the time inside. So last time, when the first day, when we did buy the first few things, it took us almost 3 hours because we needed to check other stuff as well, and my brother needed to think about how he wants to do it. So, like I said, it can take really fast, really other dimensions, and I hope we are not taking much more stuff. But he's really thinking that we just need like 1 or 2 more things to finish everything. I think with all the screws we need to put inside the stuff, like I said, 2 hours for the drive and the bringbacks and the shopping, and I think at least another 2 hours for all the other stuff with the screwing, because I mean it's not many things we need to screw, but there are a lot of screws itself, so it can take some time. Last time we did the screwing of the plate on another day, so on the next day, just to have still our insanity, and it took like 1.5 hours even then. Are you coming back online at that time? No, when I go offline in a few minutes, then I will stay offline for today so that we can finish everything. And like I said before, I will make a YouTube short, of course, so from the finished project. And maybe I will show in another stream everything when it's finished. Like, probably. So that you can see everything when it's sorted inside the cabinets and the drawers. And I think I like always sorting all the stuff. I don't know, I think that will take like a whole day. I will think about how I do it. Maybe I will show you when it's still empty, so that I will make the overview later how I will sort it, and an extra video about that. But like I said, at the moment I'm not sure about that. I just want to finish it today, really, really bad. But at the moment it can be that we need to finish the other drawers tomorrow maybe, because like I said, until 10 I would work, but after 10 p.m. I would really say we cut it for today, because my neighbors also need their sleep. They need to go to work. We have a working week. I just have my vacation right now, so that's why I could stream at that time. And yeah, I don't want to have a war with my neighbors. But Zanny, you were correct. We have our 5-hour mark with the how long will the stream take, but you are also not correct because we are not finished. Yeah, a break is always good. I know. And maybe my brother wants to eat something between that. So it's not only break, it's to think about if he needs something else, because I really don't want to drive there a 4th time because we forgot something again. But it's with every project we did, I think we always forgot something that you just realize when you build it. And yeah, I'm really happy when we are finished. That's always the same thing. You really want to have that, but you also need to work a lot for this. So in the meantime, when you work on that, you are really tired and you want just the stuff done. But it will be worth the work. I want to organize everything. I'm not there. I cry. Sandy, I'm so sorry. I really would let you organize a lot of stuff. I would say something like the ideas I would have in mind to organize it, but I probably would let you lose so that you can organize it how you want it. But maybe it's best if I don't let you organize it, so I know everything I have and everything where I put it. So Elias, do you want to show your project? Wait. Wait. Oh, let's see. The other table. There's still the holes missing. Wait.
Die kommen noch.
Yeah, they're still coming.
It took a little longer. 24 screws per side. Plus 6 on top. Also
a lot
36 screws per
side.
Feet.
Per feet. So you see that comparison to the size.
But it's really stable. Look at that.
Why is it wobbly?
Because full force. Wirklich, ich ziehe das mit voller Kraft auseinander. Ja, pass mal an.
Sandy writes the table will outlive you. Yeah, I think that either. But you don't want to wait until September. No, Sandy, I can't let everything stay like it is right now until September. You don't want to know how my sleeping corner is looking right now. I
no sleep till September.
Yeah, I barely managed to get through the rail. Wait, Elias, really? Yes, you can manage that. Okay, Elias, we hit the 5-hour mark. You showed your table, your project. I showed how far I am. I will end the stream right now. And I hope you have a great day. As then you can already guess how it's looking. And yes, stay tuned until the finished product. It's not for sale, sorry for everyone who will love it at the end. But even if we have a couple apocalypse later, I would watch over this like a hawk and didn't want to give it away anymore. So I hope you have a great day. We will have a lot of more work today, and yeah, I hope I see you at the finished product again. Until then, rest if you have worked as hard as we did today. But I think my brother worked harder than me. Until the next time, bye bye.